gotten a lot done, but I'm going to be really cracking down on that over the next 2 weeks. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get everything that I want there, so I'm doing priorities. Basically, I already moved most of the visual novel content, and I'm going to go through more recent playthroughs of games. I work my way back to the old stuff. And then at that point, what gets deleted gets deleted. Hey, Dammy, welcome. Why not just stream on YouTube? So I actually do stream on YouTube alongside Twitch most of the time. I'm gonna do that today for sure as a backup because Twitch isn't letting me make highlights, which is how you save videos on Twitch. Which means our current stuff could potentially not exist in 2 weeks, so we need to make sure that we're backing everything up on YouTube. Metaphor, ReFantazio, hard. First playthrough. YouTube streaming sucks. It does. No voice commands there either. Tags, SMT, Atlas. I personally like watching YouTube streams over Twitch. Wait, really? How dare you rate Steins Gate 2.5? That was the worst shit we've ever played, though, Blackbird. You know. Alright. The YouTube stream is up. For those of you that are interested, I'm gonna grab the chat from that in case if we get any randy YouTube chatters, which usually we do not. Let's see, pop out chat. Go back to my channel content. Our Eden's Garden VOD randomly has like 400 views, which is so funny. It's literally just an unedited VOD, but people love Eden's Garden. You can rewind easier on YouTube? Oh yeah, that's true. Also, did I say hi to Cortex? Hi, Cortex. How's everybody's Wednesday? Epic 7 RTA ends next week, so we're doing an Epic 7 stream next week. I warmed up for the RTA gauntlet by bullying Lisa for like an hour and a half last night. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun. Oh, good. For the skin of the character I have, it's for Sage Vivian. Is the skin this time? Yeah. Yeah, it's next level booba. Rumor has it she actually grew a second boob. That is crazy. Alright. I think we're good. It's bodacious. Alright. Let's go to the main channel. Oh, were we asleep from last time? Wait, Galka is inside my face. Oh, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I thought we were having a thing happen. Hey, Spectro. Right, Ghost Trick. So, Ghost Trick was really cool. We're gonna be continuing Ghost Trick on Saturday. Restart the game now? No. I've missed most of streams, but you're liking Metaphor? I love Metaphor, Errol. Wow, why did I say it like that? It's amazing, Errol. You gotta play it. It's so good. Ghost Trick pretty fun? Yeah. That's okay if it's short. I like the art style, and the fact that it's like kind of puzzly is fun. So wait, I think I was about to use the kitchen. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Just like in any other JRPG, cooking is usually busted. Somnium Files done right. About fear and hunger, hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. Whoa. I just got so many recipes. What is this? Oh, okay, I'm hearing you out. Remind me of the type of game it is again. Want to make something? If so, we should try and have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. So wait, why is this acting...
I do not understand.
Why is this acting like I could do this mid-dungeon? Cause like restoring HP when I'm already not damaged, that doesn't sound like something I want to do. So I will not be cooking for right now. What is in here? Well, I could read these. We could read Pride and Persuasion. Nurse probably left us here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. It may gain... Oh, I could gain Eloquence. We haven't actually got that yet.
What's that?
You get portable food. Makes food items to use in battle or dungeon. Oh, I see, I see. So it's not like you cook it and eat it immediately. You cook it and take it with you. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That makes a lot of sense. Just like Cold Steel. Perfect. Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking
Probe
about?
for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No
Oh, I
kidding.
see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Okay, so I think that might have been our first points into eloquence. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Right, I immediately defaulted to thinking it works like Tails. We're prepping demon negotiations. Maybe this will help me in Nocturne. I am like 3 demons away from having a full compendium in Nocturne, by the way. I'm so excited. We've got so much done in Nocturne this weekend. I'm actually...
My aching blood!
Oh, I mean...
So excited!
Thank you. At night,
Yay, it's done!
the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous. Instead, establish camp. Okay. Hey, Sionis. Happy Wednesday. How are you? At night, the vast wilderness is vast, and it's at night. Day of the hump? My goodness. How did you know? I mean... It's a meta marathon today. Enjoy. While at this encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, stroll!
Hey.
Hey, you looking for something to do? Yeah, we're gonna do a long stream today. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used, like Marth. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about? Oh, I see.
Ah, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Marth mentioned. I do think of you when I think of Marth now, Sionis. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then...
If we may continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
Sweet. Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Main Smash Bros. Turned into favorite character in Fire Emblem. Not very original, but I can't let go of the nostalgia. Hey, we like what we like. Mart's a cool guy, too. I'm sure we'll be seeing Marth again before too long when I bring back Fire Emblem to the stream. Oh, we know, Tux. We know. Yep, didn't they, like, make Ganondorf caked up in the most recent Zelda game? Alright, good time spent with Stroll.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He gets hotter every game? Goodness.
Morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert that fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neurus? I like Neurus. He's a fun addition. I kind of wish he was a party member. Alright, we have 2 days. What are these? This sword icon? Hey, Kisuan, thank you very much. We are mostly better today. I'm just still coughing a little bit, but we're doing alright.
Hey.
About to do some maintenance on my weapons. It would give me courage. I know, and they haven't even given us our white claws yet.
Now then.
Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Let's put our ponytails on our characters. I don't think we need any Genshin hair. I like that there's very little Genshin hair in this game. You had to pay for those? Wait, what? I thought they were given out with tickets. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Where are the extravagant wigs? I read that as wings at first, Sionis, and there actually is a race of people with wings. Stroll's my favorite character, Keyswan. I like Hulkenberg too, but Stroll's, he's my boy. I like Gallica too, so I like the entire main cast. You had to walk down 4 train carts to the dining cart. Well, where was the dinner? Yeah, wings are extravagant too. You would like Hulkenberg's wig, Sionis. It's just very large and red. Is he an incubus? No. I forget the name of all the races in this. There's like Elda, Ishkia, Parapus. The cage head people, I can't remember their names. What is interesting about this game is everyone belongs to one of these tribes, and no one is a human. Humans are actually the evil creatures that, like, terrorize everybody, which is a super fun take.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you.
Mm-hmm.
You serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. Yeah, for sure. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that. Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved the stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
Yeah.
Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Alright.
Okay. Another stat that we really needed, courage.
I say,
Break time, chums. There's something ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Is that safe? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Pretty.
Wow.
Wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Red like big Stromboli. Hux? Why is Stromboli mentioned in my chat right now? Are you trying to make me hungry? God, I'm sorry. My throat is so bad today. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. We might need to use AI. I'm dying. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Wow, Neurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place.
Huh?
Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. It gave us random wisdom. Okay. Thank you.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace.
Alright, do we hang out with Stroll again, or do we hang out with Hulk?
well met.
Well, Net, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk for a bit? Imagination, huh? This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I find curious are the forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly. I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Okay, cool. So I like how they gave us the social stats that we didn't have a lot of opportunity to build in the first city. During this part, I feel like this is the game breaking up... Oh. Anime time.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Just to finish that thought, I think this is the ways game of breaking up what... In Persona games, when you have downtime after, like, a major story event, you're kind of just in the same city as always. So I feel like Metaphor is trying to break up that formula so the player doesn't feel like it's as monotonous, which I think is really smart.
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah! It's them.
Okay, so these are other people that are competing for the space on the rock.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wild with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why is he there?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help him.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on it.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
I saved the city, by the way. Where were you?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Wait, I didn't get to do my classes.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide. Go, my brethren. Put the
Okay, so
fear
we
of
can't actually
God
hurt
into
him.
these
That's annoying.
impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Alright, will do, will do.
Warrior!
Right on target!
Nice, critical.
We can do that. I won't hold back.
Ice! They're weak.
Oh, they're weak to ice.
Your opening, Captain.
That's actually awesome.
For all that we strive for!
Oh, she has auto Rakukaja since when?
I stand waiting.
You disgrace the sanctist way. No.
Okay, he resists fire.
Let's go. Freeze.
Resists ice too.
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. Alright. So, again,
Attack him. He's toying with us.
maybe physical will...
I see you!
Yeah, weak. Very nice.
Justice.
No weakness there.
Royal sword.
You hit their weakness.
Expose your
That's your opening,
Aww.
Captain.
Blade in hand! Allies!
Can I get a synthesis here?
We'll team up.
Yeah, we'll make...
Thus I end it!
We'll lower defense so that we can maybe kill off the mage this turn.
Close your eye. It's too early to go.
Yeah, that multi-slicer might actually just kill him.
Hack and slash. To him, I return. What could you hope to achieve?
Power thrust. Yeah. Alright, so we know you're weak to ice.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Come.
Captain.
Maybe we'll just medi.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever.
Fight as the...
Seeker! Freeze!
Impossible!
By the sworn oath of... Right there! Lay your
Resist.
slings light.
is supreme. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Mage benevolence? Oh, that's a big heal.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourselves!
Alright,
Let's make an end of it.
no, we don't want that. That.
Vitus power.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone... Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Thanks.
She can do support.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
I might just pass this to Pangy.
Let's go. Free.
We're pretty close to KOing this soldier. Oh, he dodged!
Take this. Oh,
Ouch. Ouch.
Sanctism will reign.
Ouch.
Damn it.
Come! Healing us!
I knew you'd help. Helpful as
Man, giving her Medi was a really good idea.
tougher than I thought.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Shoot! Yeah, I hate that. If only we...
I'll stay my blade.
Yeah. Oh! I'm bad, I'm bad. Passing didn't do anything there. My bad.
Sanctism will reign.
Badly wounded.
Yeah, she is badly wounded.
Heal her.
Good done yet. I won't hold back.
Alright, finish him.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Oh, we just bodied it.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, says you. Oh, it still functions.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Who is that with him?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story.
You know, she looks like, the tarot reading confidant from, Persona 5.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Look at those eyes, what the hell?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yeah.
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes,
I thought he was fanboying over the songstress this whole time, but actually it's the gauntlet runner. Okay.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop,
Yeah. Hulkenberg is the one that I was talking about earlier. With the red hair and the bangs.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Juna seems cool.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one. Where did he...
The eyes kind of bother me, though. Like, why are they so enormous and sparkly?
Hey, up there!
Vulcanferg. Oh, hi, Phil. Good name, good name. Although we just met the songstress, I think she's more of a Fergie.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yeah, they do kind of seem like a bug. It could be a race trait, though, so I shouldn't be too rude. It's just weird when you see, like, Stroll, like, his eyes look normal.
Luis.
That person on the right has weird eyes, so maybe it is, like, a racial thing.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure...
The eyes are tribe-related? Okay.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh, we're friends of Grius. I mean...
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side? And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
Oh god, okay. He's asking why I became a candidate.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage
so he is following the reason of Yosuga if this was Nocturne.
See you, loves.
Bye, Juna.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
I like his purple cheetah robe. Bye-bye.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll...
Juna, aka Magical Girl Chihaya. Was that her name? Chihaya? From P5.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Okay, that sounds right.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme.
Morning Tong, morning form.
Force to be reckoned with.
Welcome to our Meta Marathon stream day. Since I was recovering from that cold yesterday, we are back harder than ever today. With a lot of metaphor. It was? You looked it up? Okay, good shit.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose.
Yeah, we're doing mostly better.
Grown thick with trees are the sounds from between the trees.
We're back. What? Oh, sorry, Tux. Sorry. My phrasing was a blue 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 blue.
Beguiling beams of the dark. The party never.
Oh, I see. We had some dropped frames earlier. Are we doing okay?
Within the Gauntlet.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Nearus?
Let's say we go check on him.
Nearus, are you a social link?
Hey, Nearus, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
Yeah, he's probably passed away.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown.
Oh.
That single solitary glimpse of the past.
Okay, well maybe he's alive. That's good.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Okay, we could side quest over there.
This one's important.
Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, We're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Okay, so do we actually get to do things midday?
Barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Bardon, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Yeah, good question.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah, right?
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
What's up, Bardon?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Louise on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are
Atrocities
being
in
awkward.
his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These isn't it just for money?
Oh, his lieutenant also has a portrait. I don't trust him.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Yeah, Morris.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Okay.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Looks good.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh.
It's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
I guess I'd try it.
Exquisite.
You're
It looks like a bun.
completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Stroll, don't be such a tightwad.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Yeah, that's mildly alarming, but it's okay.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes. But to business.
Indeed.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Oh?
All told, we're looking at 15
Oh, not the child
children
hunts.
unaccounted.
Is this Thracia?
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to
Oh,
turn.
right, we're hunting
We've no
Heismay.
proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with
This
nothing
evil
else to
kidnapper
lose,
knight,
he's gone rogue.
ex-knight.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Rival gauntlet runner. Oh, look how far down this goes.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
Hey, what's up, John? Happy Wednesday.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those...
Not sweetmeats.
Now, please, dig in.
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Yeah, Morris, that's enough. I would be surprised if at some point we don't have to beat Morris's ass.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, it's the informant. I will be getting your services. Okay.
Got a moment?
Okay, so she's Morgana policing us. We can't. I might as well save. Alright, good progress. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom and then we'll progress the story. So be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Hi, guys. Okay, so how do I go to bed here? Hey, Natalie. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Grant and the Pauper's High. Yeah, I will, I'll take a break at some point, and I'll let him know that you say hi. Nutmeg is not down here. I think she's with him.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though. Where is everyone? They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay, so... Oh, we got some things to check out.
People missing.
There's more.
Hello there.
This guy sells... mellow milk. And fruit cordial, which is an SP item we will definitely be taking. We gotta find the eggs for E tier, or...
People missing.
Right. We do... Oh. Are those wanted posters? Yeah, we could use some eggs in case if people die. Someone died. Alright, so there's gonna be recruit...
Now what am I to do?
Dispatch quest type missions.
Let's not.
Oh, okay. They are not letting me roam the city yet.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Yeah, E tier has the extra eggs.
No.
Oh, hold on. We've got a weapon merchant.
What'll it be?
Holy shit. Okay. So, you know, that's really a shame. The last thing that I got was a sword from that side quest, and I'm immediately going to replace it. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
That one is not as strong. Artisan, also not as good. Increases ice attack strength. Crossbow. Oh, we're getting... These are for classes I don't have yet. Interesting. Let's stop in and see the armor merchant real quick, too. And then abacus? I don't even think I know what an abacus is. Okay, Damascus vests. Recluse's clothes? Oh my god. That's a really good piece of armor, but it's 20k. It's the money counting thing? Oh, so wait, is it for a merchant?
Indeed.
I'm gonna put the silver headgear
maybe
on this one. And on this one. That's a lot of my money that just went down the dumps though. John, remind me, you played through Metaphor already, right? Was this one of the games that we said we were gonna revisit discussion on?
I don't believe it!
I feel like it is. Yes to both? Okay. My opinion of it so far is I really like it. I didn't know that I needed a love child between SMT Mainline and Persona. But I think because I like both franchises, I'm just like very okay with what this game is doing. Oh god, yeah. We need status cure items. Otherwise I will die. Who's this?
You.
Interested in this rock with the faces? Never mind. No. I'm glad that there's one here. Down here. Probably can't go that way yet. They want me to just continue.
Welcome.
Great amount of meat today. The gameplay was really good. You have thoughts? Uh-oh. But that says to me is that you doubt the writing. The writing has been fine. Oh, there's the gang's all here. It hasn't wowed me, but it hasn't disappointed me in terms of writing at this point.
I've awaited you.
Yeah, let's go see Lady Joanna. Bunei would be in Fire Emblem Engage.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
I don't know why she looks like somebody that's gonna die.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
She looks like some of those FEH undead characters.
Thank you.
Yeah, she kind of does with the white hair. Ashera? Something about her reminds me of Rhea a little bit.
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
Yeah, this cloak thing she's wearing is interesting. And then she has like a yellow turtleneck.
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Do you think Bardon dresses her, or maybe it's Morris? I don't like Morris.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Oh, that's...
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Well, we have Stroll, so it's fine.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Okay.
How did I wind up?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor Barnes are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. Opt to fight Heisme, are ya? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Boy.
Boy, you there? Can you talk for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing. I don't know if I can be of help of you, but please, if there's anything you can do, just say the word. I don't know much about the sandworms. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
Oh, any one of them.
Okay. Why did he kidnap your wife? I thought he kidnapped children. Are you...
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm out of meat today. Oh, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today? You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you've gone out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Hey, Armin. Happy Wednesday. Let's see, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's quite a fondness for the giant sandworm larva. Okay. So we'll go back to the armor shop. What's going on?
Can't be. What is it?
Giant sandworm, we Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent on the inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't recall any... Wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Okay.
An elder candidate? No.
An elder candidate?
What were the gods doing?
People missing. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant who had something to say about the giant sandworms yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. He was blathering so loud, you heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? Huh, I know your next question, it's plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you that the merchant is among... Oh, where the merchant is among other things. Alright, I'll pay it. A girl in finance? Maybe not her.
It's real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain.
All right.
Oh wow, I literally could have just walked over to him and now we paid for no reason.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Got business with me? Hey, is it... It's true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it, and then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we got basically no information.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Wait, we know this person from the other town.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for.
And he's the same race as, Juna.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna...
More like this town's follower that we can gain, isn't he?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well
This
be
seems like a
using the same trick himself.
trap.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
I don't trust you, Morris.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You don't get this info from me. Aye?
Yeah, because this is a trap set by you.
Understood.
You are literally not
But
slick.
why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Ain't danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Nah, Armin, this is textbook deception.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days
Shut up.
till the sand flash.
Just like with
Let's
Inger.
make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days'
A broken
time.
clock is right twice a day.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Yeah.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Think something just reacted?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it's like the light was blinding.
I can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
More?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hey, more.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Oh.
The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Fast travel?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
I would say so.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Hey, Giga Matt. I love this fast travel explanation. I'm like... So I guess your Land Runner has... Gauntlet Runner, sorry. Has a teleportation device, and now you have fast travel. Here you go.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash
I've been dying to see
to
you.
the capital in a single night.
Needs more magic.
Needs more magic.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
Why are people not freaking out that there's a Gauntlet Runner here?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Yeah, we kind of have to be able to.
It's no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Okay. More is down here. Yeah, it's gotta be...
Where to?
You're taking home a pizza? An entire pizza? That sounds wonderful. Yes!
It reacted.
What kind of pizza?
Really is the key to triggering it.
Whoa, hey, are you sure this
I
is
had a
safe?
calzone.
No, that's wrong.
I had a calzone on Saturday, Tux. It was so good.
All we can do is trust him.
You do not understand.
Beef pizza, delicious.
Shut up!
It's Martira.
You shut up
They
too.
really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
I don't really understand what's going on, but...
In my eyes, it's
The game is giving us a very interesting justification for being able to fast travel.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or...
Oh, there's a mysterious device in this machine that I built, question mark. Oh, and the main character's the key to activating it. Oh, it's teleportation magic. Like, oh, alright, we'll take it. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about this too hard.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that the Sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying out.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind
With
of
my
practical,
magic.
unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
I've been recognizing DR3 characters as I meet them through the voice commands. Okay, good.
Go on, try it out.
Have you even gotten to the first trial yet, Ifrit? That game is a wild start.
No reaction.
Yeah, because we have to have been there. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
this debate is getting whack.
Somewhere we've never been before.
Yeah.
Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much.
The
Almost
vet.
had me out of a job there, lad.
It doesn't fit his voice. He'll get used to it.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great
yes, I
detail
can.
for it to work. We'll need more than a
Alrighty,
glance out a
pals.
window. or passing
Give
familiarity.
me a few minutes. I'm gonna step away just for a sec. I'll be right back.
Where are you?
My God!
Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Help!
You'll never get out!
However, hurry!
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry,
Her guests are about to arrive.
the results from my civil service tests were in, so we had a reveal, and I actually got a really good score, so apparently it'll, like, I'll be one of the first people that they call, so yeah, happy about that. I should send a message to my mom. It wasn't hard per se, but the way they designed it is literally to trip you up. Apparently if I'd gotten one less answer wrong, I would have had a 95 instead of a 90, but like, Grant and his brother were saying that, like, as long as you have a 90, you're, like, in their top tier, like, list of people to call, so yeah.
And you have to focus for it too.
Anyways, that's a huge
it won't save us in a
load
fight.
off. Like, that's a relief.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Is that Ruel? Or Ruel 2? I honestly... I don't know. I think there might be 3 or 4 Ruel commands at this point.
You're right.
Wow.
And now
Our
we
hard
can
work
drop by
paid
to see
off.
Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
It just, like, really falls off the tongue, yeah. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around towns, such as Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2. Okay. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map and on the R map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Only 3 days until we depart? Okay, so they clearly want me to go to the recruitment center. Also, this dude has a...
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Pompous man, who are you?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grievous' memento?
Come on.
That guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that's a really important item. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint?
I'll be off.
I need higher imagination. That's kind of wild. Okay.
People missing.
Who is this?
What say you? Pop by again, my friend.
Oh, what'll I do?
I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. Aren't you the mercenaries here to hunt down Heimsmay? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials of the capital. Seems that they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'll need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can keep my job if things continue like this.
Stupendous.
Okay, we can do that.
So love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
So we have to go to Comero.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Is it this the village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? Right, the guy that,
Ooh. So?
said he'd leave the relic to him in his will. Alright, so I need to level up my imagination. Jerseys. Which it looks like there's someone that can do that over there.
Are they gonna kidnap me?
This guy ups courage.
Now what am I to do?
This person is imagination. So my hunt begins in 3 days, which I guess we're just occupying the meantime as best we can.
What is it?
Oh, you gotta...
Hey, listen.
What are these?
Excuse me?
How do you prefer Valmo, roasted, or stewed? Hero's Fruit Seed.
Thank you, Miss. Excuse me.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Yeah, give me your rare food stuff.
Excuse me.
Can we talk?
Thank you, Miss.
Hey, mister.
Oh. Worm bait. Fishing? Oh no.
Can we talk?
No. Why is there fishing in this game?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Oh wait, she has meat.
Welcome.
Okay, I don't need any of that, thank you.
Can't be.
Oh, everything's on sale. Everything's on sale on Tuesday. Should have saved my money.
An elder candidate?
Okay. Oh wait, there was one other thing I didn't do. Yeah, it was this.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
That one's Heisme. We're doing that automatically. This one... I need to slay the Man-Eater Mandula in Tredia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
So you have to dispatch the ones wearing black.
Hey.
Can you mark it on my map?
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Nice.
This place. Ooh. And right there's, let's see.
Okay.
All right.
So, why don't we go do that?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Am I allowed to leave? Is that... Nope, this is the Stairstone Market. No, this isn't where I want to be.
All right then.
So how do I go to these areas that are in side quests? I could turn in a request to Maria. Oh, so I have to go to the runner first?
All right then.
Okay, so let's try Gauntlet Runner. Start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Yeah.
Now then.
So...
Interesting. It's your call.
Giant sandworm's nest. Here's what I'm wondering about. There is that other quests.
Here's where...
For that other,
something bad,
hunt,
yes.
and I don't know...
Let's see.
I don't know how to get there.
Here's where we are.
So, like, okay, we have this King of the Imps, but there's also a... This. Oh, I have to talk to the informant. So can I just go to Grand Trad?
Let's see. Let's see. It's your call.
Does this take time?
Let's move.
Alright, so no, this doesn't take time. I want to go... to the tavern? No. I want to go to the Honeybee Inn. We're gonna talk to Maria, and we're gonna talk to the informant.
Oh, hey!
Fancy a bit of info?
Is that you want to know? Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked traveling through it. Right. Not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, be wary of its howl. Fire magic is ineffective. Okay. It's weak to ice, of course it is. Enemies in Belaga Corridor, the ruins to the west of Grand Trad. No, we already went there. Okay. So does this cost time if I do this?
You.
You can return to Grand Trad in an instant. Yeah, I have pictures to give to Maria. I gave it to Maria, she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Oh. I want to make Maria smile.
You.
Alright, yeah, I'll hang out with Maria next time.
Hey! Oh!
We're on a mission, okay? We're on a mission.
All right then.
Catacombs entrance, Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, yeah. She got like, oh, you're gonna spend time with a little girl, and I'm like, actually, no.
Hiya, papaya.
Hey, Prophet. Yeah, we're doing a bit better today. I've still got some throat issues, if I'm being completely honest, but it's okay. We're just having cough drops and drinking lots of water, so we're on the recovery for sure.
Exhibition of the brave.
Yeah, I definitely did that.
Why don't he just sod off?
What's a human?
Alright, we are side questing in our metaphor today.
What in the blazes?
I actually don't know how to leave through the desert gates.
Dreadful.
All right.
It's not really... Is it...
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Is it this
Now
way?
what am I to do?
No.
All right then.
Oh, thank you, indeed.
Oh, it's this. I'm right next to it. We should probably outfit our party if we're gonna fight something that breathes fire, yeah? I would say maybe we run double mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Endurance +3. Luck +3. Now, hold on. Mage Devotion? I actually don't know what that is, but we're gonna take it. That sounds to me like it's gonna let me heal, which feels to me.
Understood.
I am curious about this merchant class.
What now?
It's weak to fire, so that it definitely will not be being used.
This place.
Yeah, let's continue on.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're in the wilds. Yeah, it says money-based almighty skills, so that's pretty interesting. Present times make the capital a popular travel destination we cannot stand idly by. Hey, Nano. Yeah, this has actually been my normal stream time the last couple of streams. Another way to go broke, seriously. Holy shit.
So apparently.
Okay.
Well then.
Yes.
Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Got it. She looks like she's from Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, she's our little pixie companion, kind of like Paimon.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
There they are. Charging in.
That word hurts.
Honestly, though, she's not as bad as Paimon. That is the truth. Paimon Was a little upsetting. Gallic is cool.
Let's take it with us.
Amazing! Great.
Yeah, we're a bit over-leveled through this area.
Come on! Hey, great job!
I thought I saw treasure chests on the map.
Do it! Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Yeah, Paimon definitely got worse over time.
Alright, how's that? I have never known such heights.
Nice. Good find.
Okay, money item. This is a very large expanse. Let's fill out the map.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Paimon's from Genshin.
They've noticed us.
Noticed us.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Ow.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
What now?
I just don't get why Genshin has a silent pro tag, if I'm being honest.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Like, there is a voice actor for that MC. Why not just make the MC talk?
Alright,
Very impressive.
Wow, not bad.
Well, now they can't pay to make anybody talk. Isn't that the whole thing with Genshin now, is that, like, all the cutscenes are totally silent because the voice actors strike? Hate to say it too, but, like, I'm sorry, but if Hoyoverse started using AI voices, I don't think anyone would be surprised.
Look.
Xenoblade 10 has... Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles X has a completely silent pro tag. That's so strange. I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. They treat their in-house people good.
Right.
I just heard that they, like, didn't pay the Paimon voice actor or something for some absurd amount of time.
Stay present.
Alright, let's get it. It's not them. I mean, I don't know very much about this, so... Feel free to inform.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Alright, am I in the back? I am.
Lend me your strength.
And we Blizza?
All right, let's go!
Ice.
You hit their weak
Big
point.
damage.
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright,
Is that all?
provoke.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
No holding back! The power of ice!
Oh, okay, it's
show you the essence
the
of
western
truth.
middle person.
Freeze.
War Cry. Everyone's attack and defense fell.
Is that all?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I stand waiting.
I shall fight as the...
So I do think silent protagonists can be good.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
But in a lot of games, it just comes across as lazy.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Take this! Only a flesh
I
wound.
hate Genshin. I always have liked Genshin, I just don't play it anymore.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight him all prepared.
Coordination!
It's too much to keep up with mobile games when you want to have a life and do other things, in my opinion. At least for me,
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I think the battle's over.
Fight there! They yet cling to life.
They've got multiple ailments.
After me!
Let's do this!
Be frozen!
Level 2 ice. Yeah, we could have done this one a while back. Yeah, I actually have been hearing really good things about Atelier.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Hey, Nutmeg, what are you doing? Nutmeg, am I about to capture you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, alright. Say hi to the stream, little spice. Okay, good. She's given the snips. What a good girl. Alright, you ready to go down? No, you kind of like being held. I've never had a dog that likes me. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, I think, based on what I've seen, Nano, I'm definitely interested in playing it. Looks cool. I can't believe I'm saying that about an Atelier game. Which reminds me, let's update the list real quick. Whoops. So upcoming games of interests. Atelier Yumiya, we're moving. Tales of Grace's remaster is out, isn't it? Oh, and so is Hades 2. I'm gonna say Tales of Grace's F remaster is out. Oh, it is out! Hi, Addie. Let's add this to the other side then. So we've got, Tales of Grace's F remaster. We've got, Atelier Yumiya. And we've got, Dark Deity 2. And then we're gonna put these in yellow because we do not own these yet. Oh, and Stella Deus I can put in blue because I do own it. Okay. The list has been updated. Delightful. Yeah, Dark Deity 2, Dark Deity 2 is a indie Fire Emblem inspired game on Steam. Yeah, it just came out. I probably won't get into that for a while, but I do plan on playing it. I enjoyed Dark Deity 1.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now, anyway. I'm still down for buying you that 16 DLC whenever you want to play it. Okay, cool. FE-like? Yeah, it's inspired by GBA Fire Emblem. So it's got, like, similar sprite work to Fire Emblem and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Really well done, pixel art, gameplay, all of it's very fun. I think I saw that they addressed my biggest complaint with Dark Day 81, which was that the support conversations were complete fluff nonsense. Like, they had no impact on the game. That was a huge issue for me, because there was a lot of them.
What do you think?
In that case.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's head back.
What now?
Hulkenberg, can you first aid yourself? You did take a bit of damage there.
Okay then.
Let's go back to the city and have a nice dinner. Let's leave.
Got it.
So I'm not allowed to do anything with this knight, right?
All right.
Alright. Let's report to the recruitment. So, I'm just waiting for the sand flash to occur, right, you guys? Like, I don't have to do something before the time limit is up?
Time marches on. The age of a new king draws nearer.
Great.
We got a major bargain. Mister?
Yeah. I can hang out with Maria.
More people missing.
Right. So... let's report. Yep. Here's the Rampager's tail.
We did it.
What was the reward for this one? 10,000 and some courage.
Now then.
4 points of courage. Hey, level 2. All right. I need to boost my imagination.
Courage. Why, that's...
Okay. There goes our popularity rank. And we got a trophy.
What do you think of this?
That stat that my cam was covering. I'd have to pull it up again, I'm not sure. A noble on Sun Lumio Street.
Oh, yeah?
So this one is in Visca Alba Tavern. We already talked to him about this.
All right then.
Let's see. I'm glad the direction in Yumiya. Oh, you're glad that the direction that it went. There are some minor nitpicks so far, but it's been good. Yeah, it looks like they actually made a good Atelier game, so I'm happy to hear that.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Yeah, so I need imagination.
Now what am I to do?
Disease.
Oh.
You happen to be an Elda? My word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you hear about bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? Ben, what are you talking about? You don't know the old tale? The one, the Thief King and the Elda's bread. It'll improve my imagination. Alright. Tell us about it, old lady. Let's see what you got.
Long ago.
Gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, which belonging to a different tribe. Sant, Rogue, Klamar, Yugif, Starry, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia. A Yugif. I'm not sure which race that is. The woman spoke, saying you must respect your elders. Bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Klamar woman.
After that. And then.
They added that soccer player to the new Garo. I saw that. Very random.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Alright, this should be enough. It was not.
Well then.
I hate it here.
What to pick?
Okay. So I'm able to hang out with Brigida and with Maria.
Gone to shite, this has.
Did you try Garo, Nano? I passed on it.
So?
More people missing.
Is the imagination person still available?
Now what am I to do?
She is. Alright. Yeah, I agree. It's too much of a time investment now. I just play hyper casually. And I get hyped for things like the Arc World Tour.
Indeed.
Okay, so wait, there's a bread tooth fairy? Is that what I'm seeing here? You didn't watch the Undernight one yet? Undernight was so good. Undernight's so peak. Such a good fucking fighting game.
Now then.
Hey, level 2. Let's go. That puts us in level 2 across all of our stats. Also, Prophet, I can see the one that my camera is covering is Eloquence. Yeah, the new girl looks cool with the fishes, right?
Why, that's...
Alright, we're about to get our rank is gonna increase. Or not.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Alright, so let's go talk.
Alright.
Let's actually try and go do the,
People missing.
Alright then.
The Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Yeah, so the premise of this game is a bit different than Persona. Basically, you're getting attributes to make you more likable to the public because you're essentially running for... I don't want to say president. It's like you're running for ruler of this continent and you need to be well liked for it. It's very out of left field, but I'm definitely here for it.
Now then.
A village, is it?
So that's hatching a plan, providing a spark. This is the King of Imps. We need to do
What
that.
are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
Alright, so we are going over to this area and doing a dungeon. Oh, we actually have to travel to it? Oh shit! Am I gonna make it?
What now?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances at building our strength.
Speaking of,
Oh, I don't think I have enough time then.
you see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard!
The Beast Walk.
Halt.
Huh?
At the ready.
So wait, am I gonna be in trouble with this?
Are you serious?
Don't fret.
I might have to go back to a previous save. I'm a little worried.
All right.
Horse troll.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
You broke our sword?
At the ready.
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry. But I see.
Okay. Oh, did that really raise our...
Now, a new power.
Oh, are we gonna get another class? Magic Knight.
Your side.
Oh, that's really cool. Say what?
However,
She wants to eat dried caterpillars. Okay. Alright, Hulk. I think I might have messed up.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Wait, we have bugs on the... This can just happen?
Come, let us strike. Not just barging in on us?
Uh-oh, we're still running double.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Level
cruise
15.
right through.
The power of ice!
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
Let's see if they're weak to lightning.
Roar!
Nope.
Yes! The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down!
classic surprise battle.
Is that all? Slow, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
I'm really worried that I'm gonna get a game over for this. What is that?
Come on, everyone. We can't relax yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
You wake him up, please.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Only one
I shall
left.
vanquish
Finish
evil.
them off.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
By this power.
There they go.
I ran away. Son of a gun.
That settles that.
Yeah,
Dead.
I have one day. We're supposed to go tomorrow, Ifrit.
Has warranted the caution of all.
I didn't know it was gonna cost me 2 days to do this.
Entry path. They perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused.
This is over. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. That's kind of dumb that they only give you 3 days, and one of the quests they tell you to do takes 2 days.
The thing is,
well,
just.
Yeah. See, look at that. Days until it begins. Does this mean I have enough time? It says days until hunt begins 1. This looks to me like I should be able to complete it today. But if that's not the case, then I probably would like to know so I can just reload.
What now? Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
We're gonna try that.
in the name of justice!
Let's see. Before I commit to this... Metaphor ReFantazio... Do I need 2 days to do... what are they called again? Not Goblin King.
What now?
The new King of Imps quests. Okay. I'm just gonna YOLO it, I guess. We'll make a second save. Hey, it's Nondescript. How's it going? Alright, let's go.
What is it?
A lot of bounty hunters, be careful. The Goborn King's no joke. Tried to take out his friends first, but the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Interesting. That's really good advice.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Oh, that's neat. I have no idea what this class is gonna do. Oh, fire elementas are here as well?
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
I will fight with comfort, royal soul.
Weak physical almighty to one foe. Oh, but it costs money!
Is there another way?
That did very little damage.
Take this! Still standing, I see. Great job, Stroll. Observe the enemy.
These things are so gonna run away.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! There they go! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Desert robe.
That'll do.
These would be our quarter.
What now?
I don't know about this class, you guys. I don't want to lose my gold. It's a good farming class. I don't know if I'm farming, though.
What now?
I think I'm gonna go to a different class for now.
Seeker! Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Get my order.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Okay.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Vesp.
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Hey, alright, we found a weakness. Oh, and Pierce as well.
I call upon royal power within.
What about this?
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Last
Got
one.
him. Nice
Okay.
going, Captain!
Yeah,
Only one
people
left.
told me Merchant was broken, but you never used it.
I see you.
Nondescript, how did you like this game when you played this? Oh, we missed. That's fine.
Seeker! Scour!
Yeah, this game has a pretty good soundtrack.
Finish. Great work, everyone!
Sweet.
I think that's all of them.
Alright. Money items. Yeah, this game is sweet.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
Alright, opening volley.
I'm come forth, royal soul!
Are you guys weak to anything?
2 remaining!
I just played in hand. Take this.
Can't move due to stun. Good. What about Psych?
Wind. Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Ah, close.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Wolfie Strike.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only one left.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Imp's Old Bow for the Gunner class, which we do not have access to yet.
We've got company.
Come on.
That's actually really cool.
I shall vanquish
Do I dare?
Go.
MP sync.
Almost finished.
Oh, that was big damage. That was actually really fucking good.
2 enemies left.
Last one.
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them off. We're clear.
Pretty costly on the MP there, though. I don't know how I feel about that.
Up, everyone.
What now?
Let's put in Mage Pengy so we can steal some MP. Bitch.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's go and equip Seeker again.
We won't lose this fight.
We locked onto the wrong one there. That's too bad.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
All right.
The fight is power.
Scour. Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
Okay.
Nice going, Captain.
Smashing Salvo. Ouch. Oof, that hurts.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name. That's one.
Let's stay calm.
We'll pass, and then Betty.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Do 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 do. I wonder what these guys are weak to. Do we have any info? No, there's neutral to everything like the other ones.
I will. Time for some close combat.
Yep.
Here.
Is ever take this.
Having no weakness is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alright, so that cleared out this
That should
area.
do it.
If there's any mini Goborns,
We cannot avoid this one.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
alright. Can we crack down on these? Oh, we know that they're weak to wind, right?
Ready. There.
And weak to this.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Yeah.
Good one, Strong.
Yep, yep.
Only 2 enemies
Let's
left.
go.
Stay sharp.
Alright.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Observe
That's
the
your
enemy.
opening, Captain.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
just. That's
Got
one.
one.
The freedom of a one.
If I say so myself.
A tough one.
Oh, hello. Hey, she already had a stream appearance today.
Smooth finish.
And now she gets another! Nutmeg, what are you
Trivial
doing?
fight, really.
Oh. Has she? Oh, you did, I see. Okay.
That was the last of them.
Alright, I see mini Goborns, which means... Yeah, just like that, he's gone.
Right there.
Ow!
Time for some close
Not to nag. Your health is pretty low.
Okay.
What now?
Switch me over to Seeker.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go.
Yeah. Round slash for these big encounters.
I'll cut you down.
It's worth it. Big ass damage, and now it's over.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Only 50 EXP. Okay, or 60 for me.
Not bad at all.
Yep. We're gonna keep building magic on my MC.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
I know, AoE damage is just the carry.
Nice.
Mega real talk. Let's get Hulkenberg first aid.
On your guard.
What is happening?
Here we go.
I shall be your
What the fuck was that?
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
It wouldn't let
I'll cut
me.
you down.
Alright.
Let's stay calm.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
We do not like that at all.
I'm counting on you.
Aha! Is that all? Child's play.
Oh, you lost 2 of your turns. Oh, you guys ain't shit, to be honest.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
I kinda wish I had.
No, this won't work. Time for some close combat.
Two remain.
Yeah, that one's down.
Observe the enemy. Right there. Almost decided.
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
The Blizz.
Nice dodge. That's some fancy footwork, Stroll. Only one
Stroll was weak to that, I think, so that was a great dodge.
Stroll, you gotta aim
That
better
was a
than
terrible miss.
Scour.
Still up?
Bot. Oh. You little bitch. Wow! Just like that? Wow! The way you can get swept by one enemy because they get an extra press turn. Wow!
And here?
Yeah, I'll resume. You know what? That was dumb. My advantage got robbed of me for no reason earlier.
Oh my god!
You get extra turns when you get hit on your weak point. Like, if you have a weakness and they hit it, they just get extra turns, even if it's an AoE where 2 of the people were neutral. That was seriously stupid, though. I don't know what happened there. Like... Oh! We got sent so far back? Yeah, very similar system to P5. Wow, what the fuck? The game fucking robbed me. It didn't let me initiate advantageous combat.
They will fight with pride. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh yeah, we can
Scour. Two remain.
we can farm advantage on these.
One down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play? They die hard.
Time for some close combat.
Last one.
Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not done yet.
Still up.
Whoa.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Poison Stinger.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Fuck!
this
It
one.
immediately attacked me?
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork.
Wow! Oh man. That is extremely...
Let's do this! Hold nothing back!
Right on target.
Alright, we got a critical.
Poison in my veins.
Yeah, I need to cure the poison, I know.
This'll do.
I stand ready.
Yeah, Knight's Protection.
In the name of justice,
Y'all are
vanquish
annoying.
evil. Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Charging in.
I mean, Psych does the most damage, so...
You got him. Nice going, Captain.
Right there! Still standing, I
Yeah, big hit.
That's one!
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Top one.
Take this!
More of them?
More enemies.
More enemies. Son of a bitch.
Let's make an end of it.
It is yours.
I'll cut you down.
Round Slash really burns your MP, but... you need it. That just one round cleared them.
Keep your energy.
Oh, because those were the weak ones.
I shall
So
rise
that was kind of a
to the
waste. Might be.
Don't get too relaxed. The monsters are relentless. Act fast.
Let's
Win
go.
this.
Let's go.
Warrior. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Yeah, always kill those jerks first.
Is there another way? Scour. Still here?
Is everyone right there? Stay focused.
Good. Got this
Tis
handled. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Time for some close combat.
Still up. Observe. Take this.
Yeah, we got soloed by that other one, so we'll just make sure to kill the guys in the robes first.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Critical strike. Oh, that seems bad.
Let's push through.
Oh, those are definitely things that I could farm with Mage. We need our MP, so...
Come on. Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Huh?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Resist.
Let's go. Nice.
Resist.
Stand there.
Okay.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
call
in
upon
their
royal
Uh-oh.
hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
These are tough. What the fuck? Hama own? Am I in danger?
bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, this area's fucking hard. What is happening?
Too many people in this fight. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got one.
Satisfactory. Here.
Still fight.
Dialing scales. Good. Okay, there's hope.
Poetry in motion. You have to be careful.
Fuck.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Use it. I won't hold back.
Wait, I don't have any heal.
Maybe not. Let's try this.
Thank you.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies
alright?
left. Stay sharp.
I should have scanned first. That was 100% my bad.
Lightning.
They just resist all of my magic.
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone
Stop. Oh my god, I'm dead again.
This'll do.
Nice
We're not gonna give up.
Unbroken.
Oh my lord, they are such dicks. Alright, we cannot not get advantage. That's just where we're at. That's just...
Oh, champion.
Yep. Sorry.
For real?
Don't put me back there. Are you fucking kidding me?
What now?
Pain! Why are they sending me so far back?
Oh my god!
God fucking damn it, man. Alright.
Come on. Let's take them all.
Alright.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, let's do round slash.
Beautiful,
Stroll. You
Nice.
took them all out.
Charging in. You're here.
Observe the... Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. Tis done. Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Okay.
Alright.
Give this all we've got.
You guys are next.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
I won't hold back. Scour. Just one left.
That's the spirit.
Down.
Alright, now these other ones I should be able to farm for MP with Mage.
Only one left.
Forward.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Oh, hey!
What now?
Okay.
Mate.
Stay open freely. You got this. Right! Did it!
Ow!
Hey! Great job!
What's this tooth doing here? Open volleys to stun your enemies? Yes. Yeah, thank you for the random ass gameplay tip.
What now? I see the enemy.
I don't think we can...
Yeah, so that one's a yellow, which means I can't just run it over.
Seeker.
I'll be honest, running double Seeker might not be a bad idea here. But then I would lose out on... I would lose out on Warrior AoE if I do that.
Alright. How's that? Tis our opening.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Or even Night Stroll could go a long way here.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
I
Captain!
see you.
Hockenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
I won't
Great
hold
job,
back.
Stroll.
Wind. Let's
That's
keep this
one
up.
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
It might be time for Night Stroll.
3 enemies left. We can do this. Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
They die hard.
Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you.
Hockenberg got one.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's wrap this up.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Through. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Ow. Ow. At least no poison.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. like we're safe for now. Hey, you found something!
Wastewater.
Push through! Let us settle this. Give him a fight!
Yep.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Let's go! Wind! It's too late!
Yep, take that one down.
Right there! One remaining!
Wow, she actually killed it. Good job.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay. We can do the charging in.
Still up? Take this!
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Beyond
Come on! Okay, let's give this all.
Alright, now for you.
Warrior! Two remaining.
Always scour. Last one. The captain took one down.
Alright, don't recover from stun. Thank you.
Tougher than I thought.
Forward!
Easy peasy. Now we switch to mage and we farm the weak guys for a little MP refund.
Careful, we've got company.
What is happening? Oh, she sensed the pack leader.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Shit!
Whoa.
So, they warned me not to kill his ads, which, well, that worries me a lot.
After me!
Hold nothing back!
I'm gonna do this because I want to kill the mage.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
I stand ready.
I really wanted a crit there.
Is that all? Too slow!
Dodge, Hulk.
Good.
Like poetry in motion.
This is nothing.
No holding back!
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Is that all?
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Ice! Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! I stand waiting.
Ow.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Now, what's the play?
We're gonna give her some blue cheese.
Thank you.
Wind!
Observe the end. Night! Strike me if you dare.
Strike me if you dare.
Is that all? You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh wound.
Poetry in motion.
Give me your aid!
I do think we need to keep healing her.
Could do with this.
Trust me.
I won't hold back!
Otherwise, this could get bad.
Is everyone all right? Come!
We just have so few turns. We sound like baby seals.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Ow!
This should work.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Wind.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah. Ow! Uh-oh.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay.
Hockenberg's in bad shape.
Oh, healing light.
That helped.
So that got a little spooky.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together. No, this won't work.
Okay, yeah, we will hydrate.
Seeker. Scour. 4 left.
So yeah, if I take out one, I think we only get punished if I kill all of his ads.
This is nothing. I still stand, Your Highness.
Shit.
Hockenberg's down. Get her back up.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
Let's stay calm.
unbroken.
I won't hold back. Wind. Let's keep this up.
I expect no less.
Okay. So I could...
Is that all?
Hey, Dots. Ooh! Alright, let's have her Medi.
Are you alright?
We're currently fighting the Goborn King, and he's a little intense.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm gonna pass.
You first.
It's okay. Let's go.
We're gonna psych him.
Scour.
But yeah, the game's going very, very
For
well.
all that we strive for.
We're running a bit low on MP, though.
This is nothing.
Okay, that hurts.
Too slow.
Nice dodge. Oh my god, she's so good. Alright, throw the medicine at Hulk.
This should work.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have any Skullcracker users right now.
Wind.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Yep. Distract.
Is that all?
Dark Sword. Okay. Oh, she's... Oh.
Hockenberg's lost her memory.
She's lost her memory! Alright, well I have some shit for that. It's okay.
Here.
Let's need it.
Vitus power.
We'll get her some DEI, too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
They say random stuff when they have memory status. Smashing salvo.
Only a flesh wound.
Hurts. Defense down. Okay.
Hockenberg's guard is down.
Hockenberg's guard is down. Pass.
All yours.
Scour. Still here?
But let us
Yeah, I think we just jump thrust and kill now.
roll with royal might. Two remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Done.
Did you see the random ass COTW character? I did. That is extremely random,
I
yeah.
call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. One left.
Let's go. Wind. It's still up.
Oh, so close! Alright, it's over.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Take this.
Wow, that was a decently challenging fight. That could have. We were actually pretty close to wiping at one point. Scrap metal slab for the warrior.
Not bad.
Yo.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Good job, Stroll. Imp's loincloth.
Made it
Right.
somehow.
We managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Go-born. Next time, maybe we skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a Go-born? Oh, I just said that to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. You rallied the Go-born's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Pangy. Did I help or hinder?
Sure. I'm sorry.
Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies. Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
Misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack of thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and...
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure there was some more items and shit for me to get. I cannot save currently now. Yeah, it might not be wise for me to go exploring. But they do call me Greedy Pang Tong.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There it is.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Great. And look at that! We got a couple extra items out of it. Do we know what the gold beetles do yet? Let's go see the cat. Oh, record my journey. Thank you, kitty cat.
Yep. What?
Yeah, we'll go back to the entrance. Prophet is right with that Sharka S face. I might run into trouble if I stay here and then die.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, let's return to the city.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Let's leave. Yeah, agree. That could be dangerous. This is a good time for me to refill my water. So give me a sec, guys. Oh, hello, everybody. I'm back. I have returned. Well, yes. It is time to resume the metaphoring. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you. I don't know if I got to your last hydrate, so we're gonna do that. Water is good. Water is great. I love water. Well, that's a Go-Born King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponent. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center, Pangy. Let's get to that soon. Are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well.
What?
Oh, it's 80? Holy cow.
Time marches on.
All right.
The age of a new king draws
So,
near.
we are now on the day that we're supposed to do this operation. I could probably stand to buy some more items if I'm being honest, but...
Is it finally time?
So?
Everyone's headed for the Gauntlet Run. Are you ready? Not yet.
More people missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured it would be snowing in March in Colorado. Well, with climate change and all that. Wow. We can't even turn in our bounty? Mad.
An elder candidate?
Alright, let's stop in at the item person real quick.
What'll I do? Hey!
Oh, wait. We have Iron Abacus. For the merchant. And some armor. A silver cuirass. Oh, it's terrible. Alright. Oh, they don't sell medicines that restore 200? Oh, that's kind of shit. Uh-oh. Do I have money items to sell? 5,000. Yeah, that's good. I know, seriously. Is there a church in this town? Doesn't look like it.
Let's go!
Yeah, right? They won't sell me the actual potent medicine. Hate that. Okay, so I guess we're just
What were the gods doing?
going this way.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heimsmay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
Let us hurry.
Nope, that's Comero. I really want to go to Comero.
This place here.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna go. I really should have went to the bathroom when I last got up, guys. I am the worst. Give me 1 second. Easy peasy. Alright, let's do it. So, the giant sandworm's nest.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you've prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Alrighty. Time to spend days on this.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
I could boost courage.
All right then.
Oh, I could also cook. Sounds good, Prophet. That's amazing. That's a 400 HP cure.
Let's check. Who cares about the camera?
Hey, what's up, Groy?
No, then. Speaking of...
Oh, Stroll wants to cook it? Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes.
All right.
Great. Our mans can cook.
Come look at this.
I'm glad you see things my way. Dots.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and sand beneath.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right, then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though...
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
Alright.
Okay, 3 wisdom points.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect! I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner. Get saddled with kitchen patrol. Hey, what's up, Ono? Oh, childish. It's a conquest. If it's a conquest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
I don't have much of a choice.
What?
What in the... You're there already climbing on deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina, what are you doing here?
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine.
She's just Cat
Can't afford
Oya.
to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
Well, Fox Oya, maybe.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Rabbit, perhaps?
Rabbit!
No, it can't be Rabbit, because the tail is all wrong.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Alright, Katharina.
I'll cut you down!
That's nothing!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go!
Yeah, I think she's a fox.
Wind!
Ready to lose?
Not this one.
Take this!
That's nothing!
Come on, then.
Ow?
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Plus needed.
Seeker! Ice!
Resist
I've
ice.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, call her attention.
Come on, then!
Oh, Meteoric Fist is pretty ridiculous. Are you weak to fire?
Try some of this!
She is.
Seeker! Here!
My thanks.
We're looking forward to the cosplayer.
Healing us.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Alright. Get her ass.
Hey, scale!
I won't hold back! Scour!
I should have double Tarakaj at her, maybe.
Come on, then!
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Join with me. I'm
Counting on you.
Yeah, let's lower her defense via jump thrusts.
Let's do this very
Try some of
quick.
this.
Keep it up, Joel.
I'll cut through.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. Okay, that hurt a lot.
Gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Nah, Hulkenberg's fine. She's our tanky healer.
My thanks.
Ready to lose.
Yeah.
Find us power.
Oh, Blizz doesn't work on her. I forgot. I'm bad.
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
Try some of this.
All right, next turn she's done.
Come on, then. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
What can I do?
Jesus.
This is a joke.
Don't heal. Oh, bitch. And he has anxiety.
We're all hurt bad.
Wah.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Stroll, please.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Stroll, I'm begging you, please. Don't do this.
My thanks.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
All right.
The enemy's
Let's
off
stay
him.
calm.
Do we have a,
Here.
Hit their weak
she didn't die.
That's your opening, Captain. Come on, then.
This is nothing.
Damn.
Anxious, pretty good. They're riding him.
Ouch. Jeez, girl, you're tough.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Try some of this.
All right. Jeez, she was a lot tougher than I was expecting.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Woo! 900 EXP.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Oop.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Pangy.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. Hey, what's up, DeHoyos? I'm doing great. We are playing some Metaphor for a nice long time today. I've been getting over a cold, so we didn't stream yesterday, and I'm so happy to be feeling better and be playing more of this game. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
You want
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Oh, thanks, Dots. Always happy to see you on Metaphor. Great that you're feeling better. I got heartburn today. Oof. Not comfortable. Yeah, I got sick last week and this week, so I think my body's just like, why did you move to a cold climate? What is happening? But yes, I am doing much better. That's what happens when you're 34. Well, yep, fair enough. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. You're an old gay now. Thankfully, my boyfriend is 24, so you can absorb the youth. Holy. Well, good for you. My boyfriend is actually a bit younger than me, too. My boyfriend is going to be 28 this year, and I'm going to be 34. I don't believe it! A cradle robber. I wouldn't go that far.
Typical degenerate man.
Yeah. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dihoyos. And no shame in that either way. Love is love. Plans not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring those in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is,
there's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, and he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the papyrus, and he shed a real tear for us. Cradle pharmaceutical robber? We have zero escape brain. That's all that is, Dots. Speaking of zero escape, I'm gonna be starting, Virtue's Last Reward with Grant off stream probably in the next couple weeks. It's taking us a bit to finish Split Fiction because we keep getting distracted by wanting to watch new seasons. Well, old seasons of Survivor that are new for him. We just started Pearl Islands yesterday and he's like addicted.
I suppose.
Have we met another Pangy character? I don't think so. Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Pangy? I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better get ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the worlds. Make him watch Gabon, we will. Pearl Islands, though, is extremely goated. It's the Rupert and Sandra season.
Never felt so alive.
Yeah, I will never forget streaming ZTD blind.
See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers that on that promise myself. Who was on Gabon? Diamond, who were some of the key people?
The runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets.
It's like Pearl Islands is like Rupert, Sandra, Johnny Fairplay.
Through the sands outside in the night.
Even though it's from like 2004, the season is still so fucking good. Sugar? Oh. Who else is on Sugar's season? I do remember her. She's the blonde chick.
Getting real chilly.
What is this night outfit? They're all one-hits. That's so good. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. Bob, Susie, Maddie, Kenny, Crystal, Corinne, Marcus, Charlie, Paloma. Oh! That season is really good. Holy shit, you just came up with that? On the fly, Dots. That is insane. I remember Corinne. Corinne was iconic, but also kind of a jerk.
Your thoughts?
You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying the complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Oh, this will raise my wisdom. Sure.
Thank you. Say.
Talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies. Teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles my mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have Captain capable of such magic flibbery floppery.
Although...
it'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too. Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport, and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather cheesy there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
Alright.
4 points of wisdom. We really need eloquence. Alright, our Madge keeps going up. I am like hoarding Madge.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky.
And also the day that we clearly get betrayed by Norris.
A villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Alright, we're starting the second major dungeon, I guess.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh!
So that's it, eh?
Is this another
What's
painting?
going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
God damn it, Norris.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We can Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Ice is so ridiculously useful.
I stand waiting.
That's who you meet on Grindr nowadays? Oh, that's...
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Nice critical, too.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Arrow light. Okay. Do 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 do. This song is pretty hype.
Coordination is key.
Jump thrust that shit.
Roar with royal might.
All right. Hello, defense down. That was a massive.
Are you prepared?
Holy shit.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Critical. Oh.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sandstorm.
Oh, please.
Everyone's hit rate and evasion fell. Oh
Someone heal her.
my god.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
I
needs
will
help.
not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
All right.
Stroll,
In that
your speed's
warrior.
down.
Hack and slash.
Nice.
Seeker!
Give us the extra turn.
You hit their.
Wait. Oh, it's retreating.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Don't tell me we're inside it. Oh no.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm. 'Tis a human. This is just like Rugrats. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would have ended up in one's stomach. In a long time, I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
Who the fuck? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. You hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quickly. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. And mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't be greedy. I might be slightly greedy when it comes to games. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo! Well, you're not gonna be able to publish anything if you stay in here forever.
What now?
Well, this was not on my bingo card for today.
Great find. Keep it. Okay, so
Kitty Cat, can you save for me, please? Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I can go to academia. let's do that real quick. I would like to confirm something.
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
So... Stroll's warrior currently has nothing inherited. I feel like I really want him to inherit... Wait, why is Psych free? Skullcracker wouldn't be a bad thing to inherit, to be honest. Blizz also is on my list. We might actually do Skullcracker.
All right.
Time to get serious.
I also think I want Stroll to get Knight class.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm also kind of feeling like maybe Hulk could use a 4th class. She only has 3 that she's using right now.
A new ability.
No, I'm not switching you over yet, buddy. None of these are really speaking to me for her, though. So maybe we'll wait. Mage rank 10, Knight rank 20 in order for this? That's really fucking cool. Okay. Thank you. Oh, also, for when I feel like farming Merchant, I would like to inherit a skill that makes me have options. Maybe Blizz would be good. Or Psych.
All right.
What's this?
All right. We will save and proceed.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Just a moment, stream. Whoa! Oh, I left my glasses. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see what is happening next. We might reload depending on how little treasure I get.
Let's go.
It's opening, let's get going.
What?
It's closed down. Looks like we won't be able to go back. Okay, take a look. Holy shit. Path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp. The path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
I know this is a bad idea, but we're gonna take the one that has all the treasure.
Hurry.
We're off.
Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, rolling seems to be the way through this.
I imagine that would be of use.
We're gonna go skill, Hulk, first aid.
Act fast! We'll win this!
What are these? Aquatic Shupper.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's go! Wind! It's still up? By the swamp.
Right there!
I forgot one.
You never
Who's
let us down.
next? Only one
Are you weak to...
Hack and slash!
It's weak to slash.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
We might need to equip Stroll with the slab.
That'll do it.
Sounds good to me.
Come and get it.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, it's counting our timer while we're in battle.
Try some of this!
Hit your weak point.
The free by this power. I'll cut through!
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
What's the plan? Let's do this!
Show them
Alright, yeah, pass through quick.
I'll cut you down! One left!
We're right
The
through
freedom
them.
of a want. Time for some close
You've got
combat.
serious skills, Soul.
So we definitely can't dawdle in here too long.
Hurry up, everyone. Was that? Right here. Oh,
Alright, hold on. Can I look at the map? Oh, I'm leaving behind treasure. Oh, sad. Alright.
Onward.
I'm assuming there's multiple...
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Oh. Okay.
no problem.
But
Won't be so simple. Look left. 'Tis a crystal. Alright. Not good.
Push through! On your guard!
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. Ugh. Sense. I know, classic.
What?
Actually gonna go back this way. Let's go skill Hulk. Monster guarding the crystal.
On guard.
Alright. Is she Fandango? Hit rate? Oh, that's really annoying. Oh god, this was such a fucking trap. Do I have something that can decrease? Binding rope.
This calls for one of these.
Let's stay calm.
Uh-oh, as he wastes time. Alright, let's see what the weakness is. Resist. Icy strike. Okay, we need fire.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Miss! Oh, are we in trouble? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Do I need to use it? We can do this.
I owe you.
Oh, this is really bad. And I just took off my sword that gives me fire. I'm so...
I call upon royal power within.
Alright, that was good damage.
Wind. I missed. Don't get slow.
Shit. No! Stop doing that! Oh, this thing is actually so toxic.
That's not good.
This thing is insanely toxic.
Captain, they've slowed you
Not
down.
this one. Comrades,
all right. Let's
Please hit. I'm just praying that this hits. Thank God. Die, please. No! Oh my god, please hit it. Stop missing, stop missing, stop missing.
Is that all? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul.
Someone heal him.
Resist.
Serve the enemy.
for all that we strive for.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Please! No! What do you mean?
Is that all?
Oh, I hate you. Please.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Charging in.
She can't strike at full power.
Oh my god!
I defer to you.
Are you prepared?
Alright. Fuck you, fish with legs.
Not bad. Good. If I say so myself.
Still getting stronger.
Oh, we got Cyclo.
Got it.
Holy shit, you guys. Alright. I am gonna be going on a, like, 15-minute-ish break, you guys, so I'm gonna leave this here with you guys. We'll be back in a bit, and we'll be doing a lot more streaming today, so sit tight. I'll be back in a bit. Go walk your dog, use the bathroom, make some dinner, and I'll be back in a little bit. And we're back. Hi, guys. I am good. I should be good to sit down and play for the next couple hours now, outside of, like, bathroom breaks, so... thank you for waiting, and we will be going through this. We just fought a really annoying evasion tank boss on a timer.
My thanks.
Alright, so we destroyed the crystal. I was kind of hoping that maybe we would get a treasure for doing this.
Let us hurry.
8 minutes remaining, and I don't know how much of this is left.
We're not alone.
Hold on. Can I change to mage?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright. So then we'll open this, and hopefully there's not a ton left in this dungeon.
Let's push through. Hurry. Let's take them all out.
Tactical strike. Okay. We love that trophy noise. Oh, they're weak to lightning.
I can't afford to hold back.
We don't know about this one.
Hack and slash. Almost finished. That'll do.
Hey, hi Armin and Zephyr. Oh god, anxiety. Okay, that one's weak to lightning as well. Can I throw an item at these?
This should work.
Tom's here too. Hi, Tom. Happy Wednesday, you guys. Do. Anxiety is out of control. Well, I was gonna use Medi anyways. Thank you so much.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you the essence.
Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh.
I am too frozen to be of use.
Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. I'm seeing that Hulk is frozen? Hulk is frozen and I don't have a freeze cure. Oh, that's bad. So wait, there was a treasure chest for killing that thing.
Nice. Well.
Scorpion Sting for the Gunner class. Another thing that I don't have access to yet. Hi, slow down. Hi, Mars. No.
Look.
Exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first.
Ready?
Let's do this.
Finish it, quick.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't.
Alright, we still have the timer. It absorbs ice! Shit.
Let me rethink. Let's do this. Something else.
This is very bad, you guys.
No holding back. Take that.
Right on target.
Nice critical.
I'm frozen.
Do I really not have a cure for this? That is so fucking annoying.
Not this one.
Yeah, just do that.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice,
Um,
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Okay.
Fie. I
We're
am
just
frozen. I'll
pass.
stay in place.
Roar.
Uh-oh, we only have 4 minutes. I'm worried. Okay, they're burning now. I don't know what Frozen does. They're all burning.
Try not to worry.
Thanks. Trust me.
Stroll's been burned.
Um,
Watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Let's cure
This should help.
I owe you.
that.
Vitus power. Lightning.
That one.
2 remaining.
Now, what's I shall vanquish
Uh,
I'll cut you down.
please. That was really good damage. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Energy Steal. Oh, this is crap. Defense return to normal.
Bird's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Can't synthesize due to status ailment. Okay. So burn makes you take more damage when you get hit, I think.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, good job.
The noble I am. Let's make an end.
No, I don't want that. Can you slicer this guy? And then, pass the turn to Peggy. Peggy hit this. God damn it, we're so close to killing the ad. Strong Acid. Okay, defense fell. Strong Acid. Oh my lord. It's fine. Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Yep. Eddie, we have 2 minutes. Please hurry, hurry, hurry.
I knew you'd help.
It's fine. Good animation. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Kill this.
Just one left.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Alright, we're close, we're close, we're close. Ouch.
Behold, we stand together.
We're gonna jump thrusts.
Behold my power.
If he's immune to Pierce, then this is on me.
They yet cling to life.
I will fight.
That was great.
Royal soul.
Heal him.
Still up.
Not weak to fire. Okay, got 2 turn icons. Energy Steal. Strong Acid. It hurts.
Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior. We're basically out of MP, so now let's use our HP. Skullcracker did big boy damage. And then...
Perhaps not this. Huh, take this. Worthy foe after
Kill it, Peggy! 1 minute remaining, by the way. Giant worm meat. Okay, we got 3 level ups.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Wow, we had 1 minute remaining.
All right.
Here's the exit. Good, we got here just in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have any alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss?
Hurry.
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in apocalypse.
Damn it.
On guard!
This is imagery I don't know that I needed. That was rough.
Well,
we dealt it some internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right.
Don't forget this feeling.
Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too. Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for our aid. Well, this may be his den. Assuming the information about Hazme even being here isn't false to begin with.
So.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. Oh, good evening, Carvey. How are you? Happy Wednesday. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay the...
all well.
Okay. It fully healed us, thank God.
Sure.
Alright. So the peddler... Oh, the peddler has good stuff. I'm buying 20 expensive medicines. And honestly, I'm gonna buy some fairy dust too. Can I sell you some crap?
Now then.
Yeah, that about covers what we just spent. Mars, what is this? Am I actually... I can't actually be getting that close to you. This is only the second dungeon.
Eesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout, that's scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight, resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready.
What now?
Coin can solve
I am
problems
curious
of late,
about
no?
Merchant. We're gonna try to level it. Oh, let's save also. That was a really cool little side, like, opener to the dungeon. I wonder if there's any really good loot that I missed out on.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
I didn't love Merchant, but it can be broken. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. Did I see what Merchant does in overworld combat? No. It looked like it increases item drop rates. Is that what you're talking about?
Look.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him.
However,
something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well...
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. Now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
What now?
Chance of winning small sum of money. Oh, Trader Summit. That's pretty cool.
There they are.
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, wait.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Enemies will become stronger? Uh-oh.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
It's okay. Scour! That should have done it. I stand.
Very nice.
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. Wind!
Wasn't that supposed to be a weak
So wait, are all enemies in here going to not give me extra turns? That's super hard. What?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, how's that? 'Tis our opening.
Fast, and we'll win this.
Alright. We should be able to clear this pretty easy.
Scour! That should have done it.
You hit its weakness.
I stand ready. I see you.
Never got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
I won't hold back. Wind! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? One moment. Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Whitney Heather? Uh-oh.
Is that all? Hulkenberg, your attack power's
Try hard.
Charging in. You're here?
I see you.
Very nice, very nice.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
New skills, new possibilities. What now? Come on!
Act fast.
I thought it hit me for a second.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul! That should have done it!
I thought you hit its weakness.
You
Hulkenberg,
never
got this handled.
I know, in what world is rotting bones a money item?
Only one left. Finish them off, we're clear.
Merchant! Scour! It wasn't
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness.
I see you.
I like how I guessed that the mobs would be weak to wind in here, so I inherited Psych on Merchant.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And it ended up being really nice.
I think we're in the clear.
Rotting bone.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, we need ice for this, which we don't have.
Warrior.
I will fight with. Let's go.
$500. No crit.
One oath of knighthood.
Useless. Oh, it's done though. All right.
Evil. How can this be?
That was a critical hit!
Do I dare? I'm doing it.
Still up? I stand ready. Huh, take this!
Worth it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Holy, 1,000 money.
Let us carry this for.
Okay. Okay, that was hyper worth it.
Oh my god!
That'll do it.
That should come in handy.
Blessed water, nice. You have to knock those away.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
This is the story dungeon, yeah.
Are you
We made it out of the earthworm situation. I also spent 1,000 to kill it, true, but the other items definitely made it worth.
You
We got
shut up too.
We got a really good money item.
Observe the enemy.
We got a fire grenade type thing.
I see you.
I forgot one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
And like 300 job experience.
Wind. It wasn't enough.
You hit its weakness.
Do 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 do. Okay.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
These moths can't fuck with me.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They may not.
Great find.
Magla
Keep
pill.
it. Look.
Okay.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh. Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Oh god,
We're but
Scythe?
another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
No, it's not Scythe.
We owe you a debt.
This is the kidnapper? Okay, this is starting to make sense. We were tricked. Oh, guy's name? Zorbon? The Nice Knight? Is he in on this? His companion is definitely not in on this. Zorbon, there we go.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Alright, talk to me.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Zarbon.
I'll not be anyone's
Shoutouts.
captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Clone art.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Do you get the feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering? Is just my imagination?
We've got multiple Heismays.
After me!
Hold nothing back!
You can tell when we do wide
It missed all of them?
Focus on one at a time.
Is that all?
I have my method.
Tactic.
Captain,
Immune to AoE. Oh my.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this!
How disappointing.
Okay, so we took one out.
How about this?
Oh, that's not good.
My strength. Only a flesh wound.
Only flesh wound.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
That all you have?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Oh, can you not?
What can I do?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Merchant! Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Captain,
Oh,
they've slowed you
power
down.
of heroes!
Please heal me.
That helped.
I may or may not be hitting them
In the
with an
name of
abacus,
justice.
yeah.
How disappointing. Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage,
I can't take
there
this anymore.
is no escape. I was saving this.
No way.
Gather round, sweet children.
Merchant! Scour!
I'm
didn't work.
barely staying awake.
This is nothing.
Anyway, see ya later!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Is he hinting that the one that attacks me is the one? I think so. So the one all the way on the left?
I knew you'd help.
Happy Wednesday, Lisa. Welcome.
In the name of justice.
Okay, this is really bogus. I don't get this. Are you supposed to tell which one is attacking? I think it's the one on the right.
This'll do.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, just keep being wrong, I guess.
Let your anxieties win now.
Oh my god!
I'll use this. How about this?
Audacity!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. keep the enemies off her.
Oh man, this is so annoying.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
What?
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Okay, Gallica, there is no kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby. By all appearances, he does live here.
Do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yuji tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. By judging by the size of it, these are child's bones. He not go to such trouble for children he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizume's own child. He is but a fallen knight, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look at it, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange. That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for the civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs, all their only focus is skill. And Haizume, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Haizume? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll hear him out. We'll have to hear the truth out of him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some kind of weakness we could exploit.
This place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does May have so much cloth lying about? Perhaps to block out the light? So these are makeshift curtains. But why then would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? Feeling there's a different reason? Maybe to dampen noise? Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where the sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed. I've heard it said that the Ujip have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
May, come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Aren't we just gonna call the human doing this?
Let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order! Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
Okay, they are kind of unhinged.
Troll, you think you're so smart!
Troll, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Yeah. Well, I felt it would be mean to go after Hulkenberg, because she already got super insulted.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead.
Yeah, that was noisy, wow.
That important to
Hi,
you?
Shark.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
So wait, if he's not kidnapping children, that means it's Norris, right? Norris looks like a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
Yeah.
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on.
I kind of like
I can't trust a
May.
man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Uh-oh.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I
Yeah, I think that this might be some kind of ninja class.
Best used.
God damn it.
He's not getting away this time.
Well...
Here!
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
We're gonna do all that,
Let us clean up this mess.
and then just guess which one it could be.
Give me your aid! Something else.
I'm barely staying awake.
Stupid anxiety. They're gonna focus Hulk, though.
This is nothing. Is that all?
That's fine.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Let's
Keep
cure
the
her
enemies off him.
forgets.
This'll do it.
Proceed. I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, she's a different character.
I call you first.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, we found him!
Allow me to use this. How about this?
That's not good.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Is there any difference between them? I don't think I noticed a
By the
difference.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, you like these types of pizza?
With blade in hand.
You do see it? Wait, there is a difference? Oh shit. What do I...
In the name of justice.
No. No, I don't know. I think it's this one.
Now, what's the play?
I wish I could change, like, I could move the camera.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
He missed.
I have my method.
My strength. Only a flesh wound.
Slash!
Nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
So... Okay. Let's do...
Let's try this.
Thank you.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
I do still think it's this one.
Too slow.
I literally can't hit him because of all the evasion debuffs, though. That's so annoying.
I show no mercy. Slash!
Oh, come on.
Still fight.
Oh, this is so annoying.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
The captain's lost his memory.
What just
he can't use
happened?
any
We're
skills.
looking good here.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his
Come on, I literally can't hit him.
I show no mercy.
Nothing.
Slash!
I think I'm targeting the right one, too.
lost his memory. He can't use any
Okay,
skills.
I need you to... My god, everyone has forget.
This should work.
Thank you.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't
Strike
use
me
his
if you
skills.
dare.
What?
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
Is he gonna keep doing it?
I was saving this.
Man, that's annoying.
I show no mercy.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
That copy doesn't have a what?
I will fight with
What am I not seeing?
Yes.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, I see it. Wow, I'm an idiot. It's the shadow. Holy...
I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath with blade in hand. I will not let you die.
That helps.
Yeah, wow, I was so fixated.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power
Okay,
within.
let's...
You'll be dust.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, we know the truth, Izme.
Scour.
You did the entire fight without realizing it? What did you think it was, Prophet?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Right there.
Yeah, get him.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, get him.
Think yourself equal to a UG fragility? I see your case.
Anxiety.
Is that all?
Shadow clones have no shadow, apparently.
We can't let him
For
get
all
hit.
that we strive for.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm not sure why that made him anxious, he just is.
You gotta aim better than that.
I have my method.
Oh man, this debuff is so annoying.
Let's go. Scour.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Take this.
A blunder.
Yeah, we have sand attack.
I shall vanquish evil.
Allow me
No, oh, it's fine. We know the gimmick. We now know the gimmick.
The next one's yours.
By the sworn. Join with me.
You know what? Take this.
Behold my power.
Oh, the attack missed!
It better not. Oh, it hit.
Stroll, you're
Oh, it
down.
quite hit.
I'll crush you.
Right on target.
And we got a critical.
Forth, Royal Soul. A tough one.
Stroll's badly
That was just a
wounded.
crow horse.
Anyone heal him?
Thank goodness we're not anxious.
Stroll can't take any more.
Behold.
Yeah, just jump thrust him.
Raw.
Jump thrust is so OP.
Hold yourself together.
It missed.
How about this?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, the attack
I
missed!
show no mercy.
Stroll.
Man, this fight is peak annoying. Alright, give me...
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's
to see
moving
another
slower.
day.
Of knighthood. I'll stay my blade.
I call
Stroll,
upon
would you
royal
just
power within.
get his
I'll
ass?
cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
It's not over yet. Dark sword.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
I have my method.
That's not good.
Stroll can't take any more.
Merchant.
Someone
Wind.
heal him.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Speed, incense, and hand silk gloves.
I'm sure greater triumphs
Okay.
lie ahead.
Increases effectiveness of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Cool.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
Alright, we're gonna play I'm running up and down stairs to get food, so I will be back in like 2 minutes, you guys.
Where are you?
You do not understand. Don't talk to me.
Oh, when I made that command, it must have been so early on that we didn't even know her as Sinji at that point.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims?
Also, I'm going back up at
Besides, I'm not one
6:30
man.
to grab that.
Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
I don't know, you did knock out Stroll.
Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Haizme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity...
Wait, is the Holy Lady a bad person?
You
Gasp.
think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Haizme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd!
Oh, Hogenberg.
No, it defies all reason.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Well...
ugh, don't remind me.
We did get farted out by an earthworm.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head.
Yeah, we just met him, Zephyr. He's super cool. Those were good times. Alright, let me go grab my ravioli. One sec. Gotta head home now. Take care and enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, have a good one, Prophet. He's your favorite so far? Yeah, he seems like a fun character. He's cute, too. I can't think of very many video games that have bat people. Mars is rude to Heisme? That doesn't surprise me. It's because Mars has a chip on his shoulder about child characters, and even though Heisme is not a child, he's still small like a child.
Oh my God!
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
God!
So wait, I think if we take him into the town, he's gonna get killed, but alright, this doesn't seem like a good plan.
Let's contact Bardon tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet.
Bardon?
Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better
Yeah,
us than risking
Zordon, like in the Power Rangers.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
'Tis even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you.
You know, he kind of reminds me of what if Sid from Final Fantasy XVI was a bat.
But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just
It's something about the voice, you know what I mean?
Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
These
codger.
jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
It's probably Maria. Oh, it's a him. Never mind. What a terrible day. Not calling her Mario. I hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Truth. And I'm not even allowed to raise my stats.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, am I allowed to save?
What now?
Oh yeah, so did I see that right, you guys? There's a Switch Direct and a Switch 2 Direct happening soon. Wow. That's kind of exciting.
Good night.
I just hope that the Fire Emblem game that's going to be in one of them
and the age of a new
is on the
king
correct
draws
one.
nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms.
Animal Crossing launch
I
title.
barely got any rest at all.
Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised. Oh my god. Hi, Nutmeg. Hi. Hi, little baby Spice. What's up? Come for the pets?
I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
FE Warriors 3 incoming? Oh my god. I would actually be mad, but I'd still play the fuck out of it. I have hundreds of hours in Three Hopes. So wait, tomorrow is the Nintendo Switch regular Direct, and then the Switch 2 Direct is like April 2nd? Wow.
We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it out?
I mean, my bingo card for the Switch 2 Direct is like Mario Kart, maybe a new Mario Odyssey. I don't know if Animal Crossing's on it. Fire Emblem Genealogy Remake, I think, will be on it. I don't know what else they would lead with. Would they lead with a Zelda game? Like, I don't even know when the last Zelda game came out. Wasn't there like a... There was that one where you play as Zelda. Or too soon. Yeah, Mario Party. Metroid also has a new game coming that we've known about, right? So that's probably a launch title. Oh, and then Nintendo Online with 3DS Shop. That's my main prediction on the bingo card.
Happy birthday.
Story of Seasons. What is that? Happy Wednesday. That's amazing. Metaphor goes really well. We just got pooped out by a giant earthworm, and we're trying to figure out why they're persecuting this little Batman who's precious. Twilight Princess Remaster?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
What?
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Believe it!
But if he's not, we need to get to the runner.
Oh
quick.
my god!
Okay, it's Norris. Okay, Norris literally looks like a kidnapper.
The kitchen is closed.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
Was he drunk?
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Norris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not
Hulkenberg
fixed
is
yet, you're
pissed.
really in it.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Norris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
Metaphor
I
on
heard
Switch
some
2.
strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Oh god!
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden.
But
how much of this should we share with
that
him?
part was interesting, Zephyr. The
to
time
lay
limit
out all
aspect had me scared.
Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head.
Also, I liked how there was a researcher in there who literally was like, I'm not done researching, but we're like, okay, but you can't get out on your own. So like, research as much as you want, but you're gonna die. And I don't think your notes are gonna make it through the, when it shits them out, right?
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right.
How's sauceless?
It's time I
It's
faced
a butternut
reality.
squash, it doesn't need sauce.
A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever
No!
the
This
case, let's meet
Pokemon
with
looks
Barden.
wrong!
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right.
Bardon's not...
You'll get your payment in full.
Bardon
Before
is not
that, I
in.
want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seems surprised, yet you alone...
All right, Morris.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Haizme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no
You
one
know,
coming or
Morris
going
and
from the
Mars are having a lot more in common than I thought.
The guard corps like this. Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your head on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
Oh, yeah, hey, Mars. I was just noticing that the both of you hate UGIFs so much.
Did you hear it, lad?
Ingy and Joanna have a lot in common. Oh, here comes the read.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Haizme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Haizme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Haizme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Haizme heard in the night.
But why does he do it? Why does he take their shoes?
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Haizme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Haizme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Is it another human?
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my
Too soon.
core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Haizme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Haizme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Haizme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. Zordon? It sounds like...
Evidently.
He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh. Huh? Why is Haizme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard and I have a responsibility to the truth. I know and uphold it. That's all this is about. Hi, Nutmeg.
What folly.
You want me to pick you up, little Spice? You want to sit on my lap? Alright. Alright. Feel free to take a seat. Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. No, it's really not. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Pangy?
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. Morris. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. It's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
I'm sniffing all about my controller, okay? Oh, and there goes my webcam.
What is it?
All right then.
I know, you're hanging. You're hanging with me, you funny little girl. Alright, thank you for the licks. Oh, you're so nice. You're so nice.
Is this the place?
Right.
However...
Let's go.
Can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. Oh, that's terrible. Jesus. What are you doing, little Spice? Take a seat. Alright, rotting waterway. I'm so happy that they've replenished my stats yet again. I guess it would be really hard to fight that many bosses with the same MP pool. I wish there was a merchant around. You were worried you were gonna miss 2 streams in a row? Oh, no worries, Rosen. I actually only ended on Monday because I was feeling sick. We're kind of recovering today. Metaphor has been so good.
Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Must rescue the children. I have a doggy on my lap.
However...
I have a little doggy on my lap. He's very gentle. She wants to smell my controller. Yeah, she's adorbs.
Keep your wits about you.
I kind of wonder if maybe I should not equip Merchant. Like, Merchant is very much a baby class for me right now.
Mage!
I'm gonna go with Mage, out of instinct.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Oh my god!
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more...
This is just like Peggy and Effie.
Pardonnez-moi.
No. If this was Effie, they would be fighting in my army. These are knocked out children.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve.
How cartoonishly evil can we be? Yeah, I'm getting that a bit.
You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain.
Is Heisman gonna be a party member?
Lives, your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my
I kind of
own
didn't
suffering.
think so.
Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who faltered.
Oh!
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
No way!
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past.
I hope that he's a fourth character, because, like, I don't want to have to break up my squad of 3.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
We've been missing that fourth press turn.
Fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own
Standest
path.
thou against me?
Awaken.
Then be hunted.
Oh, cool! Yep, he has to do the persona thing. And then it's time for the heart walkie-talkie.
I am Heisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Cool. Oh, she's a good girl. She's a good little pumpkin. Yes, she is.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Yes, you're a good girl. You're a good little girl.
On guard!
Okay, so...
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us.
Oh! All four of us are here!
Power. Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh my god, I was not expecting a fourth party member. This is so rad. Okay. This little Dowgie is
Delightful.
she is not able to find footing very easily. Hey. Alright. Careful. Steals a rare item from an enemy. Oh.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
No.
Okay, wait a minute. I might love that ability.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power.
We know what these are weak to.
Roar!
Is everyone all right?
Okay, good girl.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all? Child's play.
Oh, child's play.
Like poetry in motion.
Let us clean up this
Okay.
mess.
So, I bet you
must.
dark is the weakness.
Some darker arts.
I shall
It's
fight
not?
as the noble I am. Warrior! You'll be dust! Tougher than a
Oh,
horse.
okay.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah. She was actually laying down before, but then she got a little... Yeah, she is.
They will fight with pride.
Yeah, she's a lapdog. Okay, so there are no synergies between all these classes. That's a little wild. So we tried lightning, that didn't work out. Let's try Blizz.
Freeze.
Yep, everything, I swear everything is weak to Blizz.
As one. Not this skill. Huh, take this.
You the thief. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
For that.
I am so thrilled that there's a fourth party member. I am like actually freaking out.
By this power.
Nice! The basketball! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after
Let
all.
face me. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Couldn't steal. Yeah, well, Atlas games almost always give you 3 or 4, so I was like, I was wondering if this one was gonna do it. But something about a 3-man party still felt really strong, so I was like, they might not.
Take this.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
I'll crush you!
Skullcracker is mad good. I'm not gonna lie. Inheriting that onto my, Stroll was super smart. So thanks for mentioning Skullcracker earlier, Ifrit. So we get in 6-member party superiority. I love... The bigger the party, the better, honestly.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, it just does hella damage, and it has increased crit rate too, I think. Besides Suikoden, what else has more than 4 at a time? Almost nothing, to be honest. I want to say Suikoden's the only one. Other games basically all give you 4. Oh, she's so cuddly. I'm so happy that Heizme is a party member. Like, my positive opinion of the game just got even better.
But the children are safe.
I'm legit so hyped to play around with more class combos.
Good. You saved them, Heizme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
We should have 6 party teams in Tales for more screaming. At that, it's already hard for a party member in Tales to, like, get a word in. I can't imagine more. Oh, she's just sleeping on my legs. Oh, she's very cute. Nutmeg.
You might be.
You're such a good puppy.
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said
Xenoblade
they
Chronicles
gradually
3.
turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. Who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
Hi.
And to think
You get 7? Oh my god.
Contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
And then it's time for a story dungeon.
Sure.
Isn't that right?
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you
It
too.
was thanks to your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
Alright, baby girl. I might have to dump you. Fallen. Oh, actually, hold on. I put my leg like this. Are you able to curl up?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed.
I
for
don't
all
think
we
she's
know,
in on
The
it.
culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Yay!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Sweet. So I have to rest up for tomorrow. What is this new class that we got? Beef. Plunder Life. Plunder Oh, that's good. Oh, Plunder Magic. We can inherit that on anything. Oh, we need it. We absolutely need it. So we'll be getting Thief on every character. I know, you're trying to get comfortable and I'm not making it easy. Sorry, little Spice. Here you go. Yeah, that's good. You're trying to figure out how you want to lay down. Okay.
Young man, hey!
You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Wait.
Then...
We can have him perform for us?
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform for you.
A beautiful melody. Wait, why are we typing nutmeg? She's in my lap right now. Wait, that's it? Huh?
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, you added a new... I see. I can't see it. That was a scam! I thought it was gonna be like a cutscene or something. Sorry. Alright. Definitely, that was mega scammer time. Maybe because so much happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll just go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read In the Evening Breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Well.
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
Oh, that's okay if not.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for.
Yikes.
And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
I am now.
Aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Is that soju? No, it's just water.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey, Haizme, rank 1. Let's go. Cool. So let's see, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, like, fresh, no, 5 fresh brand new classes to get. One of them's Gunner. And then several, advanced versions of things that I already have.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Oh yeah, take a look. I like how everybody in our party is a member of a different tribe.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth.
Our healing skill is DEI, exactly.
Between the people and
and Nearest is a birdman. I'm a little surprised that Nearest isn't a party member.
Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
DEI.
Die.
You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and
he is a UGIF, which is like a bat. They're like little bat people. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. So, can I go start that social link?
Let's focus.
Days left 12? A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies in the Blindwell Alley to delve into Kriegant Castle's underground. You can also strengthen your party during the mission period. Yep.
The search begins.
Really?
We need to head over to the Blindwell Alley. And it's a shopping day. I have reportable... Oh my god, we have so much to do.
Real cheap.
You're still sold out of fruit cordial. I'm crying.
More people missing.
I do need to talk to that guy. But we should definitely do the shopping quests first.
An elder candidate? Okay.
Got a bargain.
Okay, so let's sell
Now then.
that stuff. Let's appraise this gritty weapon. It's a weapon for a gunner. Sanctor's Devotion. This is quite a bit better than what I'm currently using, actually.
Yeah.
This is also a mage. Increase ice attack strength. Sanctor's Resolve. Sandglass Katana. Oh, there are two classes available that there are several classes available that I cannot use. Okay, so I do want to buy this katana.
That's fine.
And then this abacus. Hold on.
What now? Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I also want to see what the healer's weapon is bringing to the table, so let's actually check this out. Trivia Fire? Alright, have fun, Mars. Yeah, so this one is way better than the one that I have.
Yeah.
Increases light attack strength. And it's only a 9 upgrade. That doesn't really seem worth it to me.
Got a bargain.
Oh, maybe...
Now then.
I'll sell the iron sword. And a silver spatha. Oh wait, I'll sell both of them.
Now then.
Acacia rod. Barely sells for anything. I have 3 silver lances. I'm gonna sell 2.
Now then.
We've got a lot of things here for the,
Now then.
for the gunner class when we unlock that. So that's gonna be cool.
Now then. Now then.
Can't be.
I can't remember. I think I might have something for the church.
What'll I do here?
So maybe, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
And then I'm gonna teleport to
Looks like
Grand
everyone's here.
Trad.
Now then.
Here's where we are now. Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Alright, we're gonna stop at the church real quick.
Oh, what a piss.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Just to see if we have anything that needs to be, like, purified.
Closure.
Dude, it's a steel slab. Oh, but I need another... I need another blessed water. Can I buy that? Damn, I can't. Oh, we definitely need some of this. Where do we get blessed water? I actually don't need to... Oh. Wait, there's a side quest here?
Now what am I to do?
Stolen/limited item? Damn. Okay. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Most dire even.
What?
You, an Elda? Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. It's stolen from one of the higher mimics? Oh damn, so we have to just get another one later. Dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in an incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any costs.
Can hardly believe
Scrawny spineless Elda like you could stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable or courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance of the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So, let's give it a shot. Okay then.
The underground mausoleum. Isn't that the first dungeon? Like, how am I supposed... That first dungeon is fucking huge. How am I supposed to find it?
Alright then. Let's go.
I love it.
Mine is on Santa Vex Fordham.
Can I turn in that request?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we killed the Goborn King.
We did it.
16,000. Something tells me we're never gonna have to raise courage. Hey.
Thanks, mate.
Come on.
Oh, there's a Alpha Rockworm. 3.5 difficulty. The informant has more details.
That's what you want.
I see. Hey.
All right, accepting it.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
20,000 reward for that too. Oh, it's actually past that town that I need to go to. We have a lot to do this period. I'm not gonna lie.
It's your call.
Why does it show this a quest marker there?
Which one? And there's, that's where you want to go. Here's where we are now.
Good lord. Alright. So we're in Grand Trad. Do I have anything else to do here? I think I don't. I think I'm gonna head back to the other city. So we can fast travel.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wow, the fast travel sure is fast. Alright, let's go. Oh, we should also stop in and see more.
Now, where was I?
Let's vibe with the Academia song for a bit.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Well, yes.
Welcome.
So, Heismei comes with only one archetype. I'm probably going to be leaving him on this for a while, to be honest. I do want him to have some other things available, though. I think we're gonna give him Mage and Warrior, maybe?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Just for options, yeah. Might as well give him Brawler, too. Brawler's really good to have. That multi-slash move from Warrior is pretty good, too, so it's not the worst thing to
I
get.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Of course. Hey, Nutmeg. Alright.
I have retained my edge.
You sure have. And at least for now, since we don't really have a lot of skill inheritance available for him, I'm just gonna give him fire, because why not? Now we need to get Thief on every other character, I would say.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Because Thief is gonna give us Plunder Magic, which is like maybe one of the best skills.
Of course.
A way to regenerate your own MP is always invaluable in these games.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So yeah,
I see.
Just get it on everybody.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, little doggy. My leg is starting to get kind of cramped, Nutmeg. Yeah, I might have to put you down for a little bit. Yes, you're very cozy. Thank you for that. Alright, so Thief on Stroll.
A new power to wield.
And now we're gonna put Thief on Hulk.
Fascinating.
Although she doesn't really burn through her MP like the others necessarily, it's probably still a good idea for me to hook her up with this. Alright, bye-bye, little Spice.
I see.
Oh, he gave us Hero's Fruit?
Protection.
Sir. Alright. Well, that is really neat. Let's save. That was some good stuff.
Oh.
Alright, let's go start this other social link, which I believe is gonna give us the gunner, if I had to guess. This guy with the hat, he looks like he would draw a gun, perhaps.
Target's a target.
Target's a target.
No.
You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you for a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours.
If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult
You're
to track
back.
down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Oh.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus, which we already know that's a fake name.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Alright. So this is a 4-star difficulty. We do need to go talk to the informant. Calculus, that's what I wanted to say. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place. And there's a campground. Here's where we are now.
God, we have so many quest markers.
I'll be waiting.
Uh-oh. Looks like we might be dropping some frames, guys.
Wow! It's so much fun!
Oh no! Are we doing okay? Alright. Yeah, it just told me that we were dropping frames a little bit, but I actually don't see an increase in the numbers, so I'm like, what is going on here? Okay. I should tell Gallica what happened. I need to go see the informant. Kind of ASAP.
I'd so love your help.
Needs it by July 11th. That's kind of a pain.
All right then.
Go.
Yeah, take me to the tavern.
What you want to know?
Alright, what you got? Alright, this is for the abandoned tomb. If you heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it some accessories can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Glow Mahal shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to been drawn to money. Some witness claim that they were able to escape it by tossing coin.
Got a right gem for ya.
Steal from it. I'm gonna be stealing from everything, so... god. This is so much money. I think I need this one too.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Many people go there, startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Rockworm Valmo. Right, this is the hunt. Now apparently there's the leader of the Valmo pack, rumor has it there are several of them. You have to defeat all of them at the same time and they're weak to ice. There have been rumors of a monster within the castle grounds. Oh, this is 20% off and it's still kind of expensive. Wowee.
Where to?
I do want to go to the Gloam. Oh, I can't go to Gloam Hall. That's night only.
I'm in trouble now.
More people missing.
So I think we do a social link during the day, and I'll go to the Gloam Hall tonight, and then we'll go do that dungeon tomorrow. I think that's a good plan.
What now?
If I look at my followers, yeah, it looks like we have a few options. Feel anything right now? Okay. What about this one?
Mister.
We can go see Maria, why not?
You.
Come back, could you spend some time with Maria? I understand.
Thank you. And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her someplace to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. That's all I have to do. It should be enough. It has to be.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" What is this outfit, Maria? Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Do you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling out because of him. I'll go tell them off.
No.
No, wait, don't. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. But phew! Oi, it's the freak! 7 hours, who is she? Oh, hey, Jam. Yeah, it's been a long stream today. We're doing a meta marathon. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Kiswan. Nice, long stream. Metaphor's been amazing. And we are loving it. This is a very easy game to stream for so long. I do think we probably won't go too much longer, but I'm happy that we were able to get like a really solid stream in today.
Excuse me.
But what is it a metaphor of? Let me blow your mind with this, Jam. The hideous monsters that you fight in this game are called humans. Is it a metaphor?
Stop.
Pardon me, please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. You gross, get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a papyrus had to take you in. Parapus, even. Yeah, I heard my mom saying there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. Mean it? Some dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
Her hair is super weird. It's like a bunch of bananas. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Hooray! Reduces mag cost for setting healer. Yeah. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells the truth about anything, tells me the truth about anything. They all say that I'm still a kid. Oh yeah, this is very much the fusion of SMT and Persona Jam, like, to a T. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
He did all this for your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
It's a promise, so see you later, right? Alright, then, well, that could have gone better. Alright, we can go to the Gloam Hall.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a weird place, this guy. He has... Oh, these are very expensive. Oh my god. Oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy another. God damn it. This is so expensive.
Understood.
Jam, have you been dodging spoilies with this game for the most part? So there's an interesting party member that I think you would like, but I won't show you them if you're dodging.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah. All you need to know is to play the game. It's very, very good. Oh.
What now?
Look at him. Look at him. He's a bat, Jam.
I'm so happy.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Raisins. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Aw, feels so good to get raided by a Fire Emblem streamer,
Another
too.
happy customer.
Because we love our Fire Emblem here. Is that Swain or Swan? Thank you for the follow. I can barely read it over the screen we're on. I see Heisme, the goat. Yes, indeed. Also, welcome, Als. Oh, Raisins is on 3 houses? Oh, that's very exciting. I wonder what he's doing this time. FE remake news tomorrow during the direct? I really hope not. I do not want the next Fire Emblem game to be on the Switch. I really hope it's on Switch too. Really, really, really bad.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can go see Brigitte.
Why, it's lovely out.
Yeah, we have Crobat.
Now what am I to do?
Crobat's in a game for once.
There's nothing to be done about
Him?
it.
King? Dreadful.
Careful. Oh. Alright, let's go find her. She's a nighttime social link, so we might as well. Nutmeg, what are you doing down the stairs? So this'll be... Oh, right, that guy also gave us a side quest. There is a lot to do this time. Not that I'm feeling overwhelmed, but like, it is a lot.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
I missed her.
If some crazed nut becomes... Oh, thank you indeed.
Don't make me get my flying type gym team circa 2019. Yeah, well.
Now what am I to do?
If certain things come to pass, Jam, we're gonna go through an intense Pokemon era with the next game, because I'm very excited about a potential leak. Didn't you leave, Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you with your secrets. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. If you're curious about what I'm talking about, go to the Pokemon channel and click on the spoilers. True, Jam. It's been itching to get out lately, keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Oh my god. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. She's so cute! It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
What?
But that's what's cute about her.
But...
Cuteness is not enough to stay alive in this world.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it.
Hmm?
The poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days...
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat-covered dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I'd have never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore...
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging MAG obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that we can exchange badge for money.
Can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. That's so good.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owed me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
That was Whiplash. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible for you to really mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I love that she pays me for my time.
Time marches
Brigida
on,
might be
and
best
the
girl.
age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We should hurry.
Alrighty.
Check this out.
Is a new bounty at the recruitment center? No fucking way is there another one.
More people missing.
Alright, folks. I am gonna make our save here. We went on for 7 hours today, which is actually phenomenal. I had a really good time. We are gonna be streaming again tomorrow as well. So I'm thinking I'm gonna dip out about now.
More people missing.
Delightful.
Let me see real quick before I send you guys off. Alright guys, I am gonna set up a raid because I never ever raid and I want to pay it forward, so we're gonna keep the raid train alive. I'm gonna send you guys to someone that I met through Dots, I believe it was. I think this is Espero Plays. He's playing, oh, I actually can't raid. I'm so sorry. Wait. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can. I have a / on my number pad. We're good. We're gonna go see Espero Plays. It looks like he's playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's a game I really want to start playing, but have not yet. It looks like he says he's spending time with Rackham, which I can appreciate for sure. So anyways, pals, please enjoy, you don't have your dashboard open, it's really easy to raid from that UI. My issue is that my / button, is currently, I don't even have a micro switch in it on my keyboard, but there's another one on my numpad, so we're good. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna pop over and see Espero. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
More people missing.